Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Another gun. Here's Darnold. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. So 1st down from the 41. Walker running to the right. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Handoff to Walker from the gun. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Walker now from the gun. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
At the 17-yard line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Brought in. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. He's going to be 1st and goal now.
12 yards. That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and goal.
Walker. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Walker again. And this time he gets in for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. May now from the gun. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throw now on 3rd and 2. It's his running back. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 7-5 on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On the gun, it's May. It's him on the end route. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's May again. Brought in. A big game here for Diggs. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots earn the chance at time before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And this offense do what it did a drive ago. And that is stay one play ahead of their defense foes.
Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first and 3. Here's Darnold, first and 10. On the move, hit it right. Moving right, airs out down this. He's got it inside the 10. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
They kick the running back in motion. From the red zone on first. He takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. To the air on first down. May forced out to his right. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Back to throw it. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we assume our final snap.
Incomplete.
One last play before the break.
And 10 yards to go.
The final throw before the break. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down just inside the 25. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. 6 away from 1. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
He was brought down.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Running is Walker. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 12.
Now Walker. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 12.
They go with Walker here. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
4 yards. That's another Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
Running left. Here's Walker. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on 2nd goal. From the gun, Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's their goal. Running back sent in motion. He's back to throw. This is Cup. That's Cup. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It's 32 yards out on the right hash. Myers' kick is good. And that will push it to double digits in a two-possession game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
On a return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New England offense running out now. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
He's got it deep downfield. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. In 1st and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
Throwing is May. Shakes himself free. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their second down.
Brings up second down.
May looking to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Throwing now. Hits him on the out route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Before they can run a play on 4th down, we have a timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. Cracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th. Down inside 30 seconds now, their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments that college play.
Everybody's got their
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Escapes a defender. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. It's Walker on the give. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Is stopped by DJ Jones. Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
To the ground with Walker. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Handoff running left. Walker. Man, those running boys are closing up fast, aren't they? He sailed to just a yard.
The tackle made at the 47.
Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll go with Walker on the counter. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
This is brought in. Big game for Smith and Jigba. They get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold.
down. Seahawks.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and it sets up 2nd down. Now here he goes on the boot. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Third and long. Here's Arnold. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score Seahawks 3, Broncos nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now return it. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. The defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down. Here he goes, third and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. They'll bring out the punter here.
Incomplete.
Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Walker on first down. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them first down. Now Darnold, off the play action. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. On the move, hit it right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's no good, and had the leg, was aimed wide right. And they are unable to double their lead.
Seahawks 3, Broncos nothing.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. They start on the ground with Dobbins. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Man, it's Marvin Mims. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Broncos first down.
Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. That's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we're all knotted up here in the half that, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds Evan Ingram. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt to pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to third down and 3.
Brings up third and 3.
Nix from gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it only the 38-yard line before we go down. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
At the 45-yard line.
They run the counter with Dobbins. He's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to 47. Third down coming up.
47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up third and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Punting unit out now. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. The Seahawks offense are running out now. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try to miss the mark. 1st and 10, Darnold vacates quickly left side. Working downfield, snagged by Arroyo. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
One after, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. We get it on the ground here with Dobbins. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down Denver. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skilled guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Inside the red zone. As a man, that's Courtland Sutton. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. After after a good pickup. They're set up with second and short. Pistol give here to Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now throw. Gets him on the in route. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They can decide to play for the entire win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Modest game here on the run that ends with him going out of bounds. Lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Again, it's Dobbins. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut it to a point late in this one. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. Things going well so far. Pass midfield, and he's got space. The field flicking effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. First down from the 41. Walker now from the gun. Breaks a tackle, he's still going. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks jump in front late. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 10. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here comes the Bronco offense. Still time to go, Brock, but their touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
Captain.
Yeah, we're on first down with Dobbins. He's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back.
Bombers.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. A lot of space ahead. Has room down the left sideline. He gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. McIntosh now to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. And he will get this inside the 30.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
the Broncos 25.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on second. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. A gain of 7. First down, Seattle.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. High percentage look for him here from the left half. The kick is good. He got it. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds his man, it's Mario Douglas. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Everyone's prepped, it's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd down at the 16-yard line.
May now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocked it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. From the gun, it's May. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Headed out right. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for Broncos' 1st down.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
It's sure nice to see for this defense when a run heads out there to this corner's domain, to the outside, well, he's able to finish the play off. And the best part, well, a sure tackle from the corner, no chance he was slipping into that one.
He's down to the 36 with almost enough that 1st down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Going for the first with Dobbins. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. And it is a gain of 3 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. Shotgun snap to Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They are advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He's going to take this to the 23 to stop Meade to set up 3rd and very short.
That's a gain of 3.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd down run by Dobbins. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
It sure looked like defense had done enough to hold him on that play. But credit that 1st down to a good initial effort and 2nd effort to keep fighting to go get the extra yard needed.
Running in the red zone. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Dobbins pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. It's not loose, and that looks like it is Patriots football.
Okay, I am telling you, ball security critical over the entire 100 yards. If you start smelling that end zone, you're inside the 5. Boy, you've got to take care of that ball at all costs and can't let it get ripped free.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. May. We had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Demario Douglas. So they're left facing 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there. Onto the 30.
That's good for Patriots. First down.
First down, May. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to the air. It's May. Finds the in route complete. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short, but they got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
3rd and inches.
To the air yet again, May. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
He fields this at the 18. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's the first. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the Patriots' 34-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another long set. 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
Back at the 37-yard
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Running this with Dobbins. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. The kick by Lutz is good. And they're on the board. So dealing with some time constraints, it seems, we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borg-Allison is sent it away. Fields this one at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. The Broncos are getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do know how to flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long. Takes it in at the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. That's a solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be second down. Stevenson with another carry. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And he's going to take it himself. And keeping the zone read caution. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. He'll call his number as a runner too, especially if the defense don't account for him.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. Looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. From the right hash, 55 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good. And they've tied it up late in the fourth.
You know, I like to leave you in warm-ups, King. Get down the field and watch these. Not only quarterbacks throw it, but these kickers kick it. I want to see the distance. And it's one thing in pregame to make it from 55 plus. It's quite another to do it in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
23-yard line.
They run. Here's Dobbins. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down.
He was brought down. That's a 28-yard
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos don't want to see this one go to overtime. Third down, they need 7. Here he is to throw. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him out to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Broncos first down.
He'll look to throw it. Into traffic, complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Back to throw. He's trying to set the screen. Dobbins. Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England in second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. They'll give to Dobbins. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Captain, hold set. Away. Ready. Bombers.
Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the the chains.
It's a game
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Broncos first down.
Going with Dobbins here. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Lawrence Belair.
Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout.
At the 43-yard line.
Offense to the line. Second down. Running it again with Dobbins. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. You better get on with this one. It's got a ways to go. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So it's a win for the Broncos. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. They put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Things going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Fights his way through a tackle. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. A better result than that last run. It's second and 8. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Christian Fulton the one to bring him down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. All set now. First and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers sent up inside a red zone. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Third and long, Purdy. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that brings up 4th and long. Moody knocks it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Remigio with the return. He dodged the tackle, and he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chiefs and Hollywood Brown back to the field once again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Completes this one to Gray. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's a Chiefs first down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And this is going to get into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the red zone now. Big man showing up the yards. He's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Back to the air, Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Kelce to touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. And in just 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on 1st. They stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. Escapes out to the left. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane and really influenced that incompletion.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get more points to end the lopsided first half. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs push their lead to 18. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, they go back to McCaffrey. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
21.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. He lost the football. The ball skips out of bounds. Lucky for them, no lost fumble there on the kick return. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just hucked this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up in that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time in secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Yellow.
Third and long for him here. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Looking to return from the 29. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for this series on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Here we go, second down.
At the 49ers 48-yard line.
I'm bringing tight end in motion right. Has him on the quick hitter. Oh, Brown has him knocked out. But it looks like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Counter give here to Pacheco. He's going to have this one down to the 20. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets up the first.
4 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs have set themselves up for the win here. Now just need to carry this lead through the end. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. He did well to shake off one tackle partner. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards. All right, here we go. Second down.
Got to be honest with you, Kate. That's an occasion where a drop would have been a whole lot better than a completion. Couldn't find him.
The 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs, well, they could probably just run away and hide. Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long. Here's Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. And that will not be enough for a first down. So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. It's 44 yards here from the left half. Butker knocks it through. And that stretches the lead to 21. Butker on out to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line block. Knocked out a step or two shy of it. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. This might be a free play for him. This is wheeled in by Jauan Jennings. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set downs inside the 35. First down, Purdy to throw. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take the risk there on first down. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Yellow. Watch out! Yellow.
Purdy looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Sends this to the end zone. Caught out wide. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Yellow.
To the air again. Purdy chasing out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designed run from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On return, here's Nico Mejia. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. On the move, headed right. His first offering of the game lined up incomplete. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Eagles are on it, so down he goes. And that's how quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. From left is intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles force the turnover on the first series of this game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
And Powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Great. Delta.
Gets it again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
You just got to love a corner who's willing to get down and dirty and run support. They don't get many chances to hit guys behind the line, so when he got one, he took full advantage.
And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And his drive will start inside the 25. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get it back after making their 3rd first half interception. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. First down, run with Barkley. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it 2nd down, well inside field goal range. They go to Barkley again. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott Remigio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. First call here coming from the shotgun. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. So 2 drives. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first out there. That's going to bring up second down. Here's Mahomes now. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To the air, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. On the run, deep down, big game downfield. And he's going to have his up and across midfield, partner to the 48. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More football from the Link coming up in just a moment. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Throwing is Mahomes. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connected. It's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Again, Mahomes to throw. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. That finds him deep down the sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Taking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Couldn't get the screen set up properly. Broadcast incomplete. And they're going to look for better results now on second down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky Brett there making that recovery. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out.
Makes the score Eagles 14. Chiefs 3.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Making some progress here. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It certainly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Eagles.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Flipping it with Barkley on first down. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. And goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 10 yards.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And a big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. Shoots away from one. And this play reaches a 12-yard line before the step is made. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half.
A 29-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Races past midfield. Touchdown on an incredible return. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Remigio with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament, they don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
And get it to Rashid Rice, complete. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Buying some time. Ball's out, Mahomes fumbled it. And the Eagles get to it. Into the red zone. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
And I played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have 2 hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. In this defense, well, they took advantage.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Five still to go here. This is second down. Play action, Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. They're going for it with Mahomes. Massive hits. The ball's out. And the Eagles get to it. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on fourth actually works. They got the first down, and then they fumbled.
Kate, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped the plate. The results were there as designed, but one mistake took it all away.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. going to be third down.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here. He rolls to his right. Looking for Goddard, but it's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
Back to throw, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's enough. Now he loses the ball. And they scoop it up, time to push for the line. And the Chiefs take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10.
17 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Forced out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for second down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing second and 23. Oh no, they get him yet again. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They run it with Saquon. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And off headed right. Barkley manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be second and 9. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Running is Barkley. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Only a couple of yards there, and now it's third and 7.
A gain of 2 brings up third and 7.
Running right, it's Barkley. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss.
3-yard loss on the play. It's fourth down.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. They'll go. Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He drops it. Another pick slips through their hands, but this time, Brock, they're still getting the football off. Turnover on downs. All right, the Chiefs a good field position here as they start out first and 10. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. They've got to keep moving quick here.
He was brought on by Zach Ball.
The second down run by Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 7-yard gain.
They get to the line and spike the football and to stop the clock. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
aggressive. Well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the three, get some points, and make it hair closer in the box score.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. That's a chance to run it here. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly. It's a win for the Eagles. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gurindo to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. That's been good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
He was brought down by Sidney Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Purdy on the play action. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. 6-yard gain on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
It's a gain of 6. And the 49ers...
They'll try and right with McCaffrey. He only manages dodges one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. That sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
You're not going to see it in the box score, Kate, at the end of the game, but that was some high-quality zone coverage right there. Great design, tremendous communication, everybody trusting one another, and it allowed them to just collapse that pocket and finally get home.
Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
Punt formation for San Francisco.
He has it at the 13. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. It's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here. Finds him on the crossing route. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. The Eagles are in punt formation. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And they'll bring him down, but not before the fake gets them a first down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. First and 10 now from the 46. Here's Barkley. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Here's Alfred Collins cleaning up that play. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Hurts now from the gun. Headed out right. This one finds Goddard. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Hits his running back. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Now Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Has good room at the 35. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. He's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On third down, here's Guerrero. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. San Francisco calls it second timeout. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard
On
line.
the gun is Purdy. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Working quickly here. In the red zone on first. Come near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He spins right by him. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives them a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the
They go to Barkley again. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Malik Mustafa on the tackle.
Offense to the line for second down.
The 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chase out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
In one formation.
They're out now, ready to punt it. Love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. On first down, they'll run. Sent out of bounds after pickup of 6. 2nd and 4 coming up.
At his own 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Jacobs on the tackle. Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop for the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the 49er first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, San
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Eagles' 43-yard line.
Purdy throwing here. to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. They toss right side to McCaffrey. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
26-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Here he is to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend's pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing now. He has the first over the middle. They get this down the 7-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And they'll make their stop after a small push to the 5. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Get set.
Here's McCaffrey again. And this time the defense rallies to him. He's stopped for loss. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Loss on the play. It's third and goal.
Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Now to throw. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. There's the timeout. It's one of the last times they could afford to take a sack, and now they're down to maybe their final snap. Desperation time here on fourth. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. So well done there to come up with a touchdown and get with an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate's about answering back. Punch, counter punch. You give up the score, that's okay. We've got confidence in our offense that can get those points back, and they deliver right there.
Ooh, this one's going to be talked about, partner. They could have kicked the extra point and forced overtime. Instead, risk the game on one play and come up empty.
Sports radio dream right here. Kate, you know it. It's going to be talked about all over town for the whole week. There's a ton of risk. But you make that decision based on this minutes that preceded it. Right? And then looking at this game going, we're better off trying to win this right now than we are going to overtime. They just couldn't get it done.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it still shows up. ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. DeJounte Lester to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Buying some time right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Hopefully not a sign how this game is going to go as they step up for 2nd and long. They go play fake with Jackson. This is a heater going deep. Big game downfield. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Jackson. His pass is complete at Zay Flowers. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Come to the line, this is 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that is Cox. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard
On
line.
play action, here's Stroud. He rolls to his right. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he is stopped with authority there. That stop came later than they like as he gets a good bit in that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And he hangs on to that football Brock through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Keeping it with Mixon. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Look the hot.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Headed out right. He's got it complete to Collins. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Texans 1st down. 1st and goal.
Mixon. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Ravens.
From gun, Stroud. Bailed out of the pocket quick. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. To the air, Stroud. Ravens get him. Down he goes. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This makes it up to the 25. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Shoves one away. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Looking quickly here. Lamar now from the gun. Andrews has it. It's working downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. Offense needs to shake off that second and hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Going deep here for the end zone. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. That type of play right there, Brock. Who do you credit more? Are you crediting him for making the catch or the quarterback for putting just the right touch on that football?
Are you asking me the quarterback or me the analyst?
The unbiased observer of football.
Sure. Well, the quarterback's going to say, that's all it's me. That's a beautiful arc. Don't you love that touch?
Yep,
The receiver's going to say, yeah, but I'm the one who brought it down for you. The answer is it's both, and that was awesome.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, with time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. 1 last play before the break. They'll stick with the ground game here. And give them 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there, and that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be a 1st down Texans. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard
Mixon on the toss. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
Oh, man, that just stuns you. That's exactly what you not think is going to happen on a 1st down run. They'll likely need now a big gain on 2nd to try to get back on schedule.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. It's complete inside the 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
The Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard
Stroud throwing here on 1st. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 1st down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Here we go. 18. That's right.
Looking to throw, Stroud. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
All right. 18. Shut. Lucky Texas.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Running in the red zone. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A big play, and that's him 17 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
On quick, right?
Stroud from the pistol. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Nico Ryan's making the call. They're going for 2 here.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Stroud throwing for it. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now.
Ravens 14.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Returning it from the 4. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss. They keep fighting back here in the 4th. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Play action. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to be blocked down at the 35-yard line. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens only up by a few. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He's back to throw. Forced out to his right. Completes beyond the marker. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Give to him. That's a 1st down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. A designed run. Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate.
Patriots now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's a return from the 7. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
So on read, they'll hand off to Henry. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And give it to Hill. And they push it out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seen him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line. That's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down.
Lamar Jackson.
The set forces are now tough for 3rd down.
16 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And this kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today. But Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
And he's going to have this up and across midfield partner to the 48. Give him 37 on play. And the Lions have a first down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. And he'll give back a small bit of what he just ripped off as they take him down behind the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
At the 50-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Chased out to his right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Goff on 3rd. Screen here for Gibbs. Crosses the 35, still got more room. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get the game's first point here in the 2nd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Now an inside give to Hill. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down by the line.
Alex Anzalone on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard.
defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. From the gun, Jackson. On the move, hit it right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. Give right up the gut to him. Has a hole left, room to run. Crosses the 40, at the 20. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie before halftime. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Craig Reynolds to return it. Escapes a defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong down, first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
At the 23-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to go. Looking to his running back, incomplete. Sack play's going to bring out third down.
Incomplete. Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. On third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it past the 35. The Ravens offense to the field, the final drive of this first half. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. He saw that running lane pretty early, you could tell. Quick burst got him to it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's a challenge defensively with a group that has this much speed and athleticism. You're late for just a second. You lose your eyes for just a second, Kate, and he is gone once he touched the second level.
Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Yep, as expected, they're going to grab and start this one off. He cuts it toward the... He's off to the races! And they take this in for the score. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. He's going to field this at the 2. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Khalif Raymond to return it. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. back to Gibbs to start the third. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a pickup of 26. That is good for Detroit first down. All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by the only safety picked in the first round this year, and that's Malachi Starks. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
They give up the gut to Montgomery. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Jones on the stop. A gain of only a yard.
The Lions ready for the punt. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This is going to be a 46-yarder. Bates' kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead.
It's the score. Lions 17. Ravens 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. Up the sideline to the 45. And that scramble's going to pick him up a first down, but it looks like he might have had a little too much help. He got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Now Jackson off the play action. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it 2nd and long. Slot man motioned over. Run drawn up here for Lamar. And looking 5 yards as he gets us up to the 25.
Hey, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers so many times are really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Handoff now to Hill. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline, and there won't be a return here. This punt is out of bounds. They'll say inside the 40. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal. Again, points are great, but touchdowns, that looks win games in the NFL.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Pitch out to Montgomery. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions holding on to a field goal lead. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll toss it to Gibbs. He dodged the tackle. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
First down.
On first down, it's Gibbs. only to about the 31. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn out.
2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Gibbs. Room to run inside the 20. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after it looking good for Bates. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Ravens 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Gun and give to him. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
4 yards on the pickup.
QB keeping it here, the second down option.
24 yards.
And they'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
No gain on the play.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets him talking to from his coach. Penalty almost gave a new set of downs, Brock. After the flag, all they need is a yard here on 3rd. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6.
Play action now with Jackson. Trying to push deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For DeAndre Hopkins.
He was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there. So it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing again is Lamar. It's taken in by LaJonte Wester. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's good. Well,
Lamar throwing again. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one.
Lions 45-yard line.
At the distance, but no good. He finds that left upright. And the deficit remains 2 scores.
Ravens 14.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take it on 1st down. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take me on 2nd down. We're drawn up for him. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Now, ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game.
Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10.
There it is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you know as an offensive player, especially as a quarterback, you go to bed that night, these plays are scripted. You're going to come out here and take a shot. Where you got to show a little restraint. If it's not there, and the defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play defensively.
This is Gibbs on second down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Damian Pierce now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock, so hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one out. They're barely on the field,
Yeah.
so it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up in he goes, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hits he through it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance to pull away and get some distance on their opponents. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. He picked up 15 on play. And the Lions have a 1st down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Fee up the middle. It's a breakaway. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pull that in front further. 13-zip. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Texans have it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back. He gets it just past the 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their 1st points, but beyond that, they don't even have a 1st down yet.
Not even one.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he'll get this across, touchdown Houston. The Texans start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans chop the lead in half, it's down to 7.
Texans 7.
Just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Khalif Raymond to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Drive begins with Gibbs. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They'll throw 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. He has it at the 22. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Well, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line of time. Run loss of a yard to begin drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. From the gun, Stroud. Look at that power deep left side. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Vontae Maddox comes up with it. field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
40-yard line.
Goff back to throw. Setting up the screen. Spins out one side. And he made a bit for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches. At their 49-yard
They'll
line.
go right side with Gibbs. Pick up a 5 on that play. And he is good for a Detroit 1st down.
On the play. And the Lions first down.
A give left side for Gibbs. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Tackle made at the
Offensive line
40-yard
fast.
line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to Gibbs now on 2nd. Pushing for the red zone. And he's going to get it down to the 18-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
The 18-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Now set up the screen to Montgomery. And this one does not go far. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
17-yard line.
The toss running right. It's Gibbs. And he will score. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus to play here as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here's the final play of our 1st half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this 1st half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following his efforts. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
At the 43-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
9.
Off play action. Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Gibbs. And he shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Texans.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's the toss left. Gibbs. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
Kind of like that punt returner, Kate, that's just looking for that lane to run. This guy just couldn't find it. Defenders beat him to the spot, left him to try and cut back, or simply take it out of bounds like he just did.
It's on target first and 10.
Another Detroit Lions first down.
Running it with Gibbs. Running in the red zone. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our fourth quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one. They've got the football too. First and goal. Here's Gibbs. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Lions make it a three-score game in the fourth. It's a Demir Gibbs touchdown. That one right down the middle. The Lions stretch their lead to 21. Base has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now come the Texans on offense. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard. There's no rhythm really throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense who has just had their numbers from beginning to end.
22-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Shotgun now for Stroud. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
He was covered by Brian Graham.
Third and long, they're going to throw. That is once again incomplete. Consecutive incompletions and push them to fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in fourth. Desperation time here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jack Campbell at the INT. The fourth down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but you seeded down and put the quarterback mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Again, it's Gibbs. Makes the tackle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First down.
A pitch out to Montgomery. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 12-yard line.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. He scraped together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up. Houston calls it second timeout. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. A give to Gibbs. He's going to be short of that goal line block, but not on the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Final timeout called by the Texans. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
At the 1-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on second down. He's keeping it. Got to get it forward. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
13 yards. It's second down.
Play action now. Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 4-5. Offense is set. 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen throwing for the back of the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Has it at the 11. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me, for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Throwing again is Dak. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Luke Schoonmaker. Incomplete.
this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Formation for the Cowboys.
He has it at the 33. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down the return. The Buffalo offense out there for their second time of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be. Brock off a touchdown early with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few birds.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that will set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
And now he'll hold on to this. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. He pushes them a little closer to the 3.
Donovan Wilson.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Boys nothing.
Bass now to kick this away.
Pass to kick off 4th.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Only 1 minute and 57 seconds left between us and halftime at this point. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First down, here's Dak. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Cole Bishop on the coverage.
Back to the air, Prescott. Close secured by George Pickett. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Now it's Prescott again. He has room past the 25. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard
They'll
line.
go from the gun with Sanders. It's inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Frontalis touchdown. The Cowboys make it a 1-score game before halftime. Extra point for Montgomery is up and good. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And he has enough time to put something together. Just out to his right. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
A gain of 18 on
that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
It's now second and 10.
Back to the air. Allen. Fits it through the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
It's a
A
gain.
dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Bills first down.
Again, Allen to the air. Catch is made down the right sideline. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown.
The
Buffalo.
Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Buffalo 7.
Bass now to kick this away.
The kickoff for Buffalo.
Turpin with a return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Getting out to his left. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, second and 10. Dak now from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep run. He's got it at the 30. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. All right, whistles, they've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First and 10, here's Prescott. And it falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through the Cowboys. This one from 47 yards away. Aubrey puts it through. And that'll bring it back to within score. The lead 7. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hampton, take it away. Pass now to kick this away. This is taken in at the 13. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Give them about 3 on that first down carry. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
At the 21-yard line.
Kill.
Dak to the air here. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for our Cowboys.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott buying some time right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Try and find his tight end. And now they face second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
He's looking back, right side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on third down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field.
In formation for the Cowboys.
It's a textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Bills and Joshua Palmer set to go to work again.
27-yard
And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. And they can't connect on the deep looks. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Catch made left side by Palmer. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain
Coming to
of
line for another 1st and 10.
Touchdown for a Bills.
Allen setting up play action. And that one falls incomplete. Oh, would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Allen gonna throw again. And they nearly picked up the 1st down with that effort. Ball advances to the 45-yard line.
Michael Parsons on the tackle.
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Ooh, puts it there under this one, right side. Another drop. Last 2 plays, both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter.
Hey, 47.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Hits him on the in route. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Prescott here from the gun. To his running back, Miles Sanders. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
Cowboys, 1st down.
1st and 10, Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. 47. Hey, kill.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. Rolls to his right. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
46. Yeah, here we go. I think 49.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
Yeah, here we go. 49.
Desperation time here. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. In the hands of Elijah Moore. And they're on it quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. So they'll have here 1st and 10 from the 34. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he has the Bills the 1st down. And that Brock should clinch them this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st down.
Now design run. It's Allen. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Do the Bills fight their way to a win on the road? And it's not quite full game shutout prop, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday night primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up. 1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Cook. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
Down by Anthony Walker. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Headed out right. Making the call himself. Shoots away from one. Oh, Allen loses it. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Allen. On the move, headed right. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. And this is a designed run for Allen. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. A gain of 15 there. And the Bills have a 1st down. Here's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. And the Buccaneers are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Pushed out of the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And able to get 3 points off that turnover. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Play action now, Allen. Buying some time right. Oh, he got free. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss. Let's see what they dial up on 2nd and very long. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Don't see the hurry up here. Allen on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. And not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Big strike here to Moore. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead.
Kate, that is simply put, perfect play action right there. That action drew the eyes of those defenders, and he was able to throw that ball right over their heads.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills take a 4-point lead. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Good work so far. He's got room. And a positive result on that effort. He's down to the enemy 40 before going out. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Shotgun handoff to Irving. He's got room to roam. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown! The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you can get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On 1st down, Allen bails out of the pocket quick. Winds up and chucks this. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Allen on the play action. Sheds off a rusher. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Now Allen off the play action. Avoids some trouble there. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. 3rd and long. It's Allen. Forced out to his right. Sends this to the end zone. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Look at this first play, and he's going for it. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems, with bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. 1st down, here's Baker. Rolling out to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. He's got Godwin working that sideline. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're gonna have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Bills set to take over offensively. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Connects on the crosser. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Allen now on first down. Buys time. Oh, he was on the move. It shows the defense, and they take him down. And their fourth sack of the game right there brings up second down. Empty the backfield and motion him out. Allen setting up to throw. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to have this one down at the 37. That's going to pick up a first down after a gain of 26. We've set downs from the 37.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Bill.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first. Here's Cook. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Bills first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Bills first down.
Allen setting up play action. This one's caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a fourth-quarter lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 10.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
The tackle made by Joey Bosa.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 20.
From the gun, Mayfield. Chased out to his right. Shakes himself free. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. Run. And a first down.
Here's the give to Irving. We'll get about 6 on this run. More importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Brock picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. We look to throw it. Headed out right. He's got a Emeka Egbuka. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Cross left side for Irving. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up
The
2nd.
Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Setting up the pass. Flushed out of the pocket. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. And Billy, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Play brings up
Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. Got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And he brings it in. Touchdown. And a big decision coming up for him now. Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times, but big time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kate. We talk all the time about the efficiency of a slant route and in breaking, that angle breaking in, right? Higher completion rate, you're throwing something breaking in. You have a corner that breaks out. Obviously, the efficiency may not be there, but boy, touchdowns, big touchdowns can follow when the two stay connected.
And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the Bills are going to recover the football, and that should lock up this win. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Into the victory formation, they go back here on 1st down. Now a design run. It's Allen. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know.
The honors, and here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Another run for Williams. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down.
Sanders running dead ahead. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that makes it 3rd down.
And 7.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he brought down just inside the 25. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And this is brought to a stop at that 34-yard line there. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bucks have the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 33-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Baker now off the play fake. Headed out right. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. And the line for another 1st and 10.
Buccaneers, first down.
They'll run this with Irving. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Dallas sending its offense out the second time this game. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave the points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. Man, great call by the defense there. They go to cover 2 for that play, and it's the free safety back there who makes the read and forces that turnover.
And that's who you want playing that coverage, who covering half the field, right? Those strong safeties near the line of scrimmage. A little more depth at playing the run. Free safeties, this is exactly what they want. They want to play a half, and when that ball is in their vicinity, go and take it away.
Going to the ground again on first. And he stopped right as he reaches the 10. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10.
First down, and they go right back to it. He barrels across for the touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers drive their lead to 11. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside 25. Another drive coming up this Dallas offensive unit. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. We'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 32-yard line.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He beams one deep right side. It connects on the deep shot. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
28 yards. Cowboys, first down.
First down, here's Dak. On the move, headed right. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Second and 10 now, ball still at that 39-yard line. Throwing again is Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And this one doesn't go far. Working quickly here.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. So a one position. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Aubrey had to kick this one away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. On the give, this is Irving. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw 3rd and long. Got his man. It's on him. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Gain of 10 yards.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
For a first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Running right, it's Irving. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play fake, it's Mayfield. Buying some time left. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Got a man, this is Evans. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Give for the first time to Rachaad White. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 29-yard line.
Irving here from the gun. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Buccaneers.
Once again, Irving. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for 1 final quarter. This is Irving on 2nd. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Laughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers lead by 15 now.
Cowboys 6.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cowboys about set to take over. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Defenders there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate. The corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Prescott now on 3rd down. This one's reeled and downfield by Ferguson. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Throwing on 1st is Prescott. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Dak throwing again. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
And 10 yards.
Still 10 yards to to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go, 46, 46. Yeah, here we go. Right there, boy, hey. Here we go, 47.
Now to throw. Forced out to his right. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Down in the fourth, offense stay out there for this. Looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. They get to Irving, left side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Second and 12. At the 40.
They're going to pass it here. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. No one's around him. He's got space. And the Buccaneers get that first down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. We're drawn up forward. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win here in Tampa. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone.
Disaster
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Bach. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. And his first pass falls incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Burrow gets it out wide quick. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Just tried a little bit too hard to get that 3rd down conversion. Brock wanted so badly to keep that opening series going, and that one cost him.
Yeah, I think it's less, Kate, in this case about the throw and much more about crediting the defense who was ready and willing to be opportunistic, not just knock that ball away.
Yeah.
They wanted to take advantage of that opportunity, and they jumped on it.
On the return, here's Jones. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They gain 11 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Burrow setting up the play action. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and it gives that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. That runs defense to...
Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, but Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
At the 16-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. It's a big strike to him. 40 into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins take the lead here 14-7 in the first. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at first down here. Here's Brown again. And that's good for a gain of 5. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Burrow out of the shotgun. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Give him 5 on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Stick it in the air. It's Burrow. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Now Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Burrow. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals earn the chance to tie before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Ryan with Achane here out of the gun. Fights his way through a tackle. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. And stick with Achane. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
Cam Taylor-Britt on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
2nd down carry for Achane. And he's not going to get the first. Made it real close, though. Timmy Brown gets a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up. Achane again. And this one had no chance. Hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down. The Dolphins readying for the punt. It's a fake direct snap to the up man. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. We've got a screen to the running back. Down the sideline inside the 30. And he gets this one down to the 27. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
Here we go, here we go. 180, 12.
Gain of 16 yards.
Burrow on 1st down. Buys time, rolling right. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now now it's second down.
11. Here we go. Dot. Right here. 11. Dot.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps.
On one.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Gun. Dot.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it fourth down. McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. McPherson's kick is good. So a field goal. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know calling these on.
There he goes on the right side. 30. Down the sideline into the red zone. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
Bengals 17.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown get set to begin another drive here. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Burrow setting to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Here we go. Dot.
Here he goes, third and long. Puts some air under it, deep down the left. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, 14th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit.
It's fourth down.
And this one never had a shot. He gets well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Miami offense headed out there now. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. They'll start the drive with Achane.
Devon Achane, the ball carrier. A loss of 4 brings up second and 14.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's second and 14. 2 and out from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Here they go, getting set for 34.
Brings up third and 4.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Defender is there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Pass is hauled in by the running back. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line for second down.
At the 17-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 180. One touch. 11.
Motioning the tight end now. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now.
180. 11 empty.
Back to throw it. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. They'll send out the punting unit. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And he gets it away from his end zone. Let's see what he can do on the return. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Almost a big yard. Brings up second and 11.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Solo left Zion.
Here's Tua. Behind some time right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Here's Achane up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
Second and 10. At the 43.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hits his running back. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. Right at the 31. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10.
Up the middle they go with Madison. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
It's Achane on the inside give. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is third and 6. They run the counter to Achane. Breaks attack. He's still going. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. That one gains 7. And that is Dolphins' first down.
Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Deep.
Dig in.
Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
On one, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here, 2nd and 1. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Give on 2nd, it's Brown. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and the Bengals have a first down.
11. Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown, and he has enough room to gain about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
He's taken down behind the line of scrimmage. For loss of 2 yards.
Here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
And it's 4th down.
He's got it. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL. There is nobody really question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Chased out to his right. Throw left side, find Freiermuth. Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnson to punt this away. He's got it. That's going to be a first and more. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field. So first down from the 41. Play action now. Burrow has it downfield. It's Chase. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. After trying to power this across, Rock, they've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal.
11, mighty. 11.
Burrow. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal.
It's just set.
Here's Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Rodgers going to throw on first. Roman Wilson reels it in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches. Warren here from the gun. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Here we go, third and less than a yard. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off.
I've had this conversation with Pete Carroll before. He's been in the NFL for a long time. He will tell you, it's harder than ever to play defense, and it takes everybody. And this was a perfect example of it. You had to have the rush. You had to get to the quarterback and affect him. And then on the back end, well, you got to do your job. When that ball's in the air and you get your chance, you got to come down with it. That is a total team effort.
First down, Burrow to throw. This skips out to the left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. First down throw here by Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 20 at the 13-yard line.
So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Positive starts to that drive. Huh, partner? First play sets him up in the 38. First down, Lloyd. And he's not going to manage to get back to line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 30.
Rodgers from the gun. He rolls to his right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals take possession of their second interception of the game. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go.
Straight ahead, it's bound. Take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 9.
Going with Brown on the ground. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down.
A gain of 3 yards.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Brown again. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
On mine, ready?
Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal. At the 6-yard line.
11 mighty. 11 mighty.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offset.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Getting in their own way, Brock, as they'll line this up 5 yards further back for 2nd and goal. Headed out right. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. On the left side, caught by Brown. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field. The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters. These are the moments they live for.
Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers gotta score in a hurry. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
300. 258. Easy. Hey, 88. 319.
They'll go again with Warren. That's 8 yards for the game, and that narrows it to just 5 yards needed on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and
Now to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
This. 319.
Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. Big gain downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Warren. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd
On 2nd down, Warren. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th. They've got less than 40 seconds to work with. Not impossible, but gotta recover this kick. And that's the Bengals who are on that one. And that's a wrap on this ball game. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation, they go back here on 1st down. Into design run. Break the huddle at 2nd down now.
Gun.
So the Bengals take this one the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Just can't let you
Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Taj Washington on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's brought down by collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Flush down out to his left. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. Offensive line fast. Third and long for him here. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Third down pass. Intercepted. The Steelers.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10.
27-yard line.
No running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Rob for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
7-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Warren once more. Breaks the tackle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Let's see what they draw up on his 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Air it out on 3rd. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Steelers.
Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 12. At the Dolphins' 17-yard line.
Warren running between tackles. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 3rd down, well inside field goal range.
Inside. Hey, take 26.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they're going for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Now Boswell on to send us away. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. So Miami headed up for its 2nd drive of the game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. They'll start the drive with Achane. Space on the right. He's got room. Has room into the secondary. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead on the first play of the drive. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
7. Steelers 3.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Kickoff for Miami.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Phillips on the tackle.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Dumps it off to his running back. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see what they dial up, partner. This is 2nd and long. To throw is Rodgers. It's a screenplay to Warren. And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 7-yard line.
Well, the timing on that screen pass, it was all a mess from the very beginning. By the time he finally got the pass to the running back, well, there was no place to go.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Trying to throw this from the gun. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it. And he gets it away from his end zone. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half to make things even more comfortable. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Achane again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Dolphins first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Forced out to his right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hennessy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Sanders all set to send it away. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. He slipped that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Rodgers will look to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. Now here's Rodgers. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a 4th down.
Cameron Johnston in punt formation for the Steelers.
And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it up. And the Steelers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the 3rd quarter. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Run from Warren here to start the 3rd. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Now Warren. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. 3rd and just 2 to go.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Just out to his right.
Tremendous play by the defense. I mean, just spectacular to corral him behind the line. It can be tough to track these guys down today when they decide to scramble so many good runners. But it was good pursuit to stay on them the entire way.
And hey, we see out under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Great start to this drive. They're in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Achane on the toss right. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
That was so close. You get on the edge with the speed of these running backs today. Our defense was fortunate to shove them out of bounds. That was nearly to the house.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Dolphins.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
1st down, Miami.
Good. 18.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Achane running right. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry? Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. And stick with Achane. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Up the middle they go with Madison. Space to the left. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now lead by 10. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers trailing by 11. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw, Rodgers. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete. It's now
Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Rodgers set to pass. Right side, this is wheeled in by Warren. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. He doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42. Warren here from the gun. Fights his way through a tackle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Minka Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Look at you.
Here's Rodgers. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 2-yard pickup. makes it 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down, cut off. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Cracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th. As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Dolphins were all over that kick. This game is over. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Offense to the line, 2nd down. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL...
stand is punter Ethan Evans. Gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Buying some time right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return.
Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Let's say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them the loss. First play of the game. And with 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. Massive hit. The ball is out. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Rams have 1st down.
Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Picks up 2nd and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. And again, an interception is drawn. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. It's caught for the first. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. Up the gut they go with Williams. And his gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Now run here with Blake Corum. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
He's on the bounce at the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. That's on target. Puka Nacua. He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough of the 1st. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Oh, baby, he gets rocked. That ball is out. But a Ram found his way to the football first, and they avoid the turnover. Whew. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Nickel look by the Chargers here. 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. And it's incomplete. And that's going to bring up 4th down. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. It's a 39-yarder. Carty's kick is good. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
Makes Makes the score Rams 3.
There's Evans set to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes the deep shot down the middle. Big gain downfield. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Mike Williams, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
I know you got mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. With the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary if he just made him pay.
This makes it up to the 25. The Rams headed back out for their second drive now. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And on first down, no place to go here. They're going to take him out about a yard behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
The line of scrimmage.
To throw, Stafford. Big strike here to Williams. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Rams have the first down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down throw here for Stafford. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It's now second and 10.
Stafford's going to throw once more. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
It's a gain of 23.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. You've set the downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now Stafford again. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, second and 10. It's Stafford once more. Throwing for the back of the end zone. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Dante Jackson.
Stafford throwing again. He's good here. He's got it. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second.
That's another Rams first down.
Look inside the red zone. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Rams take the lead just before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. On the move, hit it right. Uh-oh, he goes back over the middle. It's intercepted. Picked up by Ahkello Witherspoon. So a field goal game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 19-yard line.
Now Stafford to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Going deep down the left sideline. This is caught. Looks like he stayed in bounds too. Great work. How about a big hitter? 30-40 yards there and a new set of downs. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
47-yard line.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. It's on the turf, ball's out, he lost it. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
Fumble on the play.
While the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And it gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Boy, after converted from Carney. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but it's nothing to work with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Working quickly here. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second half coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Escapes the pocket. Back across the field. Yep, it's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. They'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10. At their own 30.
Begins with a run. It's Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Pierre Tarrant on the stop. It's a loss of 2.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 32-yard line.
Stafford now. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Play brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Forced out to his right. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he takes this one back and in. The Los Angeles pick 6. Well, I think the argument could be made, Rock, that maybe that time he was just trying to do a little bit too much. He continued to look for the throw, even as he ranged further and further from that pocket.
It can be tough for these NFL quarterbacks with the arms they have and all the work they do with these throws on the run in today's game. A lot of times, take your medicine and throw it away. You'll be better for it. I know it hurts throwing one away. It hurts the stat sheet. Maybe it hurts to run and get hit. But it sure hurt a lot more seeing that one return for 6.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And coming off that pick six, how does that affect how he's going to run their offense now, Brock? Knowing that his left... Stafford is hit, the ball is out. Picked up by the Chargers. This is going to line up inside the 10, so they jump on the fumble. And that's going to set them up with a first and goal. Reiner on in, Harris. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. The pistol, it's Herbert. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers take a fourth-quarter lead. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Rams 17.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams headed out to the field now. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams needing 4 points.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Wide, get wide. We're waiting.
Rookie from the gun. Here's Stafford. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing now. Headed out right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Now inside, handoff to Harris. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Harris once more. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11.
17.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Rams on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On first down, here's Stafford. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline. Trying to cover, you put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
They don't need points anymore, Brock. They resist piling on. Let's see, it's first and goal. From the gun, they go with Harris. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. Taking him for a loss on first and goal. All right, here we go, second down.
Brings up second and goal. At the
He's gonna pass it here. Getting out to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the Rams are gonna use their 3rd and for him. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. Well, you win, we all know you get to celebrate, right? You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
That's exactly right.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Herbert now. Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Man, he really lobbed that one downfield. field, didn't he? Tried to lay it in there for a big completion. I think he just got a little too much loft on it, though, and it's intercepted.
I really do think in that spot, though, Kate, it was the right type of throw.
Yeah.
But that air, in this league, you put air on the football as a quarterback, you better be exactly right, because as fast as these defenders are, they can recover and go get it, which they did right there.
And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Dante Jackson on the tackle. A 3-yard
To
pickup
the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
at the 47-yard line.
Daniel's gonna keep it. Still going inside the 35. And he's gonna tick it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Gain how to handle the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football, because this defense is hunting for more.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
This is Terrace on 2nd down. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37.
First down. First and 10 at the 37.
Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
38-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They push it forward for a yard, and that brings up 3rd and 8. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. A 3rd down with Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So on 4th down, here's Jake K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. Brings it in at the 12. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium.
On the set.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
70, go.
Staying with Robinson. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Another carry for Robinson. Oh, he loses the football. And it's scooped up by the Chargers. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll run here with Amarion Hampton. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. To the line they come, 2nd down. They give to Harris from the gun. And he's going to be touchdown. Brock looks a couple yards shy of that marker. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Trying to run it with Harris. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running behind center with Harris. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first.
Brought down back at the 16-yard line.
It's Hampton on second. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be third down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Flushed out of the pocket. Has it down close. He has enough that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
For the field goal. A 36.
Dicker connects there, and they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. So we have a one. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Commanders and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. Doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
34-yard line.
On second down, Robinson. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
Deion Henley on the
Okay,
tackle.
break.
A 2-yard loss brings up
Viking,
third down and 12.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's fourth down now.
The tackle made at the 36-yard
The
line.
Commanders ready for the punt.
Way in punt formation for the Commanders.
That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard
Chargers getting set. First and 10. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series. Hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Second down here, another give to Harris. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks out the extra point. And the Chargers push their lead to 3. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. We've set it downs for them from the 31.
Here we go. Here we go.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Daniel's going to keep it. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Here we go. Start.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Robinson on the inside give. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
Taken down at the 41.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover.
Brings up third
Commanders
and 2.
trailed by a field goal. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Bronco 80.
Hands off to Eckler out of his own lead. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot. And it's on its way and through! He hit it from deep. And they tied it up late in the 4th.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up. Now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Harris once more. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, they go with Harris. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Now an inside handoff to Harris. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Los Angeles.
Big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So the Chargers take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Okay, now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
That's a good pickup. There's that up with second and short. On the play flick, here's Stafford. Third down, Commanders in the dime. 6 DBs out there.
It's now third down.
Here he goes, third and long. It's on target to Williams. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
180. Like 7. What happened?
Going now on first down, Stafford. Another one to Williams. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Rams first down.
Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense to the line for second down. Stafford from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29. Up the gut they go with Williams. Bounce outside, he is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down.
It's now second and 6.
Slot man motioned over. Well, Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 6 coming up here. To throw, Stafford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Coverage by Mikey Sanderskill.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Stay 50, stay 50. 280. 50.
They'll air it out on 3rd. That's him on the quick hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They go with Williams on the counter. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Had a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Stafford. Chased out to his right. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. 3rd down, they need 7. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And there's a man there, intercepted. Picked up by Frankie Louvu. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick six. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. After pick, Stafford back to the air. Finds a seam down the middle. And they stop him here, but not before it gets out to the 47-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Stafford now on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Play action now for Stafford. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off. That's Bobby Wagner. And the Commanders might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. You got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So entering the lock. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Commanders and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Turn the half with Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings
On the ready.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Ready?
Daniel's gonna keep it. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's gonna give the Commanders a first down. Here's Robinson up the middle. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And their next snap coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Going right side, Robinson with it. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Way with the point after. And the Commanders take a 3-possession lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock. Probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch. This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Commanders are stopped a little inside the 30. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10. The 26.
Handoff now, Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It is the Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too, as they try to finish off this win. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Come on, ready.
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's really hard, Kate, to get 100-yard games, right? Defenses in this league pride themselves on keeping rushers short of 100. But if you're going to hit that century mark, it's going to...
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Commanders put up even more points in a win. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders make it a 24-point ball game.
Commanders 24. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Washington.
Wington now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
16-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now Stafford to throw. Completed over the middle. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
Exit 3rd.
Stafford now on 3rd down. That one complete to Higbee. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Gets again at 27 yards to move the chains. Just a yard shy midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Quick slant taken in by Nakua. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Now Stafford again. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. Gotta hurry this to the line.
A loss of 14.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 14 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Rams.
On 1st down, here's Stafford. Vacates quickly left side. Touchdown, LA. The Rams making the scoreboard look a touch better. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that...
And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just lock up the win.
Washington.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Go!
Johnson from the pistol. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Staying with Robinson. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This one set up for Daniels. The next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces.
I went insane, trying to forget.
Corey Gallis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And those running away to closing up fast start thing. He's held to just a yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Rob. 9 to go now on 2nd down. So we jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. After the penalty, just 4 yards to go here on 2nd down. Running it after the penalty. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Will the kick goes out wide. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return.
At their own 28-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Montre Stevenson. Very small gain, if anything, here, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Made now from the gun. His first throw is an interception. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Play fake. Darnold. He brings it in. And this one does not go far.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
They take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks parlay the interception into points. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. The Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. New England bring the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stinson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets a 3. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. Running quick there. They bring him to the dirt. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Seahawks take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. He's able to manage a couple on that run. We are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Running with Walker again. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
down.
Staying with Walker. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Walker is in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime.
Jason Myers.
Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Went after it, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. First call here coming from the shotgun. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Trying to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from a gun. Here's May. Has it downfield, working the left. The 30. Gets the 10. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots make it a one-score game before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Another gun. Here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down. Big gain downfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. A gain of 33 yards on the play. First down, Seattle.
1st and 10. Darnold. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Myers for the extra point.
Myers gets the point after the goal. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return. The Patriots take over first and
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. To the air on 1st down. May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Following the sack, need some positive yards here. In the 2nd down and 18. May. Forced out to his right. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Crazy. Sir, what's that? Hey, 5. Hey, what's that? Crazy. 5.
Back to throw it. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. He is shaking his head and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. They'll run here following the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
That's good for our Patriots.
May on 1st and 10. He's born with the catch outright. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Oh no, they get him yet again. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. First down from the 42. Here's Walker running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 42.
From the gun, Darnold. Escapes out to the left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll go with Walker on the counter. He's got the first and still going past the 30. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. All set now, 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Offensive line fast. This is Walker on 2nd. And that one doesn't get him much. Giving maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Free play here. Let's see what he does. And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a first down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks have the football. Up a couple of scores to start the 4th quarter. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Now an inside give to Walker. And he gets in, touchdown! The Seahawks have likely locked up the win right there. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Patriots offense all set to go. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this is another incompletion. 3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Desperation time here. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. He's all the way down to the 32-yard line. What a play on 4th down. Give him the first after a gain of 27.
First down.
Throwing again. It's May. Buys time, rolling right. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. May trying to get here on 2nd. Completed over the middle. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. To the air yet again, May. It's caught at the 4. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
25 yards on the play.
Stevenson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Seahawks 7-yard line.
Made a throw it. Buying some time right. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. First play to drive. Here's Walker. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Chased out to his right. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take it on 2nd down. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate.
hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's got a lane up past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out to one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They give up the gut to Walker. Has the first and breaks through midfield. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Broncos offense gets set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
The 43-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he drives that ball backward on a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Nix from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Which finds Evan Ingram. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. Out of the gun, it's Nix. They're advancing it well as they face second down. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing again, here's Nix. Jump off caught by his back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Leads to J.K. Dobbins. A gain of a yard.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 19-yard line.
They'll throw again, Nix. On the move, headed right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Nix to throw again. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Broncos have clock still running.
A 4-yard gain. It's
We have a
fourth down.
timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game.
Broncos 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. McIntosh now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front, and they try that again. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Ready, set, ready. Set.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
On the carry, it's Walker. They aren't getting anything here, Brock. They're actually going to lose some. Back to the 10. Working quickly here.
Tackle made back at the 10-yard line.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. 4th down punt from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. He takes it inside the 35. And a nice return. He's looking at a very short field now. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Nix with it on 1st. Bails out of the pocket quick. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. The Seahawks calling for timeouts. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and long. Need to give themselves a shot for 3rd. Shotgun snap to Nix. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the 1st. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Buying some time left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10, maybe our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. We're looking for Texas there on the tackles. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. One final shot before the half. Oh, we put some air into this one, right side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
Jason Myers on
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. So a one-possession game, Brock, after the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he able to break it across midfield.
And the Broncos,
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play. There was just nowhere to go with it.
He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. Still fighting forward. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner. So some added importance on this series. Walker on 1st down. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Offense up to the line fast. Dartman now to throw. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10.
Now Darnold on to play action.
Seahawks.
He's going to loft one deep to the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple snaps to play with, though. Here we got 2nd down. The give now to Walker. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Drew Sanders that time on the stop. And goes to the hurry up here.
A 2-yard pickup.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. He rolls to his right. And he lets men too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bringing out the punt team.
For the Seahawks.
And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. Denver sets to take the field on offense. They really have passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
First down.
This time it's a passing play. They're trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos with a little more work to do to win it here. 2nd down now. They need 7. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3.
That's another Broncos first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss
A
of
momentary
yard.
speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
9-yard line.
Back to throw. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And he's out of bounds. So it's going to be third down and maybe their last snap before trying a potential game winner.
Gain of 3 brings up 3rd and 8.
Now to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minutes. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
The Seahawk offense taking the field now. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Donald hit, and he fumbles it. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Here he is to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. So here's the timeout after the sack had to take it, and they're down to just one final play. Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they